Welcome everyone. We're on Italy today for a great match between Phantom and Catalyst. Phantom is the current #1 in the league, but Catalyst has historically been a real nightmare for him, holding a slight edge in their overall head-to-head. We have to see if that psychological advantage outweighs the difference in their recent form. He's just completely outclassing his opponent right now, claiming another round without taking any damage. He finds his footing with a clean look from the wine to start the fight back. He's now backing down, quickly closing the gap on the leaderboard. The favorite is finally starting to put on the pressure. Absolute chaos. He somehow survives that brutal exchange to even things up. Everything we expected from the top seed is playing out right now. The momentum swings back and he retakes the lead. Catalyst certainly isn't feeling the weight of that ladder gap right now. Catalyst enters this set with a dismal 30% win rate over his last 10 matches. It's pretty surprising to see him controlling the pace so effectively when he struggled this much lately. He's proving that his poor form hasn't dampened his confidence today. He is simply on another level right now, extending his streak to 4. He's absolutely crushing it, securing 5 straight to close out the lead. Really making the #1 seed look human right now. Catalyst takes an 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, the map is playing out exactly as the analysts predicted. Catalyst is in complete command of this series so far. Time for a quick reset. Phantom claws back 1 to make it 5-8. His recent form is certainly mirroring that 70% success rate. Catalyst stays in the driver's seat at 9-5. He's definitely playing above his rank today. Catalyst is putting on an absolute clinic. He's quickly moving himself closer to the finish line. A fast trade of shots, but he comes out on top to start another hot streak. Phantom answers back with a strong exchange to keep the dream alive. Looking at that, a game from the start of the day. A lightning fast reaction puts him just a single round away from victory. A total role reversal from the pre-game expectations. Phantom manages to secure a critical victory to slow the momentum. A huge momentary breath for the top seed. He's showing incredible resolve right now, refusing to let the door close just yet. The surge continues. He secures a 3rd straight, forcing Catalyst to think twice before the final blow. What a finish! Catalyst shuts the door on this series and secures the victory. He's finally snapped out of that losing slump and just took down the league's best player. Absolutely stunning way to get back in the win column. Welcome to the arena. We have a great matchup today as Phantom takes on Catalyst in a fierce 1v1 duel. Catalyst holds a slight lead in their head-to-head history with over 400 wins against Phantom. It's not surprising he's comfortably in control after their last meeting too. Now we'll see if the league leader can flip the script. Phantom is really starting to pull away here. Expectations are definitely being met by our #1 seed. We've got a real deadlock on our hands with everything tied up right now. It's a strange spot for the top-rated guy to be in. Catalyst just barely edges ahead with a 3-2 lead. Hard to shake that recent 13-9 loss as well. A crushing blow to the momentum as Catalyst secures a 3rd straight victory. The higher seed is really struggling to find an answer here. Phantom puts out a fast response to bring the game back to a close margin. And we are back to a dead heat at 4 apiece. The top seed is really showing his class here. Catalyst really punished him for staying up on the Tetris, taking full control of the match again. The momentum swings back, leaving both at 5 apiece. The top seed is starting to assert himself in the set. Catalyst takes a narrow step ahead with a 6-5 lead. He's really struggling to put his higher rating into a lead. Catalyst heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. He's proving why he's the favorite here. His superior 70% win rate on the arena is showing in his play. Time for the side swap. Phantom claws back to just 1 behind Catalyst. A massive 18,000 match experience base really helps in these tight spots. And just like that, Phantom forces a total stalemate. It's a complete toss-up given their close history over 800 encounters. He is just untouchable right now, picking up another quick victory to take the lead. What a performance, he's simply too fast for his opponent right now. Incredible. He claws his way back from the brink to survive that scrap on the ramp. He really has a knack for winning those low health battles. Phantom has a substantial lead in the ratings over his opponent, and it looks like he's finally capitalizing on that skill gap. It's a total shift in momentum from the first half. The pressure is really starting to mount for Catalyst. Unbelievable. He barely holds on with a sliver of health to secure a victory from the ramp. He's just completely shut down any chance of a comeback here. He's just completely taking over this set, putting himself 1 round away from the victory. He's definitely playing up to the hype tonight. Absolutely stunning. He seals the victory with a flawless final blow from the box. He really stepped up in the second half to secure a huge win over a guy who's had his number lately. welcome to Red Line. Let's see if Phantom can maintain his momentum or if Catalyst will ever get the upper hand. Phantom comes out aggressive, grabbing that early advantage from the Tetris. The world #1 is asserting himself early. Phantom is making quick work of this, taking total control from the ramp. He's certainly living up to that top seed placement today. He's simply too fast, picking Catalyst right off the ramp to make it a 3-round sweep. The #1 seed is definitely in a flow state today. Catalyst finds his footing and manages a clean peek from the ramp to earn his 2nd round. He's fighting an uphill battle as the clear underdog here. Total shutdown here. And Catalyst is starting to chip away at that early deficit. Unreal Catalyst levels the playing field and earns his 3rd straight point to tie this up. He's simply unstoppable right now, surging ahead to take the lead. The heavy favorite is looking very vulnerable right now. He's completely flipped the script, taking the fight to the Tetris for 5 straight points. He's clearly not intimidated by the ranking gap. A huge breath of relief for the top seed, finally shutting down that run. His head-to-head history with this opponent has always been a tight struggle. Catalyst keeps the pressure high and simply guns him down from the ramp. The underdog is really refusing to back down. A swift response here as he quickly puts an end to the top seed's brief recovery. We head into the break with Catalyst leading 8-4. I mean, everything is playing out exactly how we thought it would. He's really leaning on that map advantage to hold a solid lead. Let's see if Phantom can wake up. Phantom has a strong 63% all-time win rate, and he's clearly trying to lean into that experience now. It's a stark contrast to Catalyst, who has been struggling with a low win rate in his most recent games. I wonder if the momentum is finally shifting. Phantom manages to clear him of the Tetris, keeping things interesting here. He's finally starting to make this look like a balanced fight. A sharp exchange here, and the underdog proves he can still shut down any rally. Puts an end to that brief rally by dropping Phantom right off the ramp. The momentum is heavily weighted in the underdog's favor now. He holds the high ground on the ramp, again putting himself just 1 round away from victory. This result completely mirrors their previous encounter. What a statement! Catalyst closes the door on this series with an absolute clinic to take the win. He just completely dismantled the top seed today, proving he's still the king of this particular map. Welcome everyone to Mappas. We have Phantom and Catalyst stepping up for this exciting 1v1 showdown. Phantom boasts a 70% win rate here, which clearly marks him as the superior force on this map. And that really plays into his role as the highest rated player in the league. We'll see if he can use that confidence to break Catalyst's recent streak. Phantom is cruising now with a narrow 2-1 lead. The number 5 seed is fighting back hard. Phantom's playing it safe and putting a lot of pressure on Catalyst from that ramp position. A very tough draw for him, given their historical head-to-head. Phantom is just dominating, leading comfortably at 4-1. Catalyst answers back with a determined push to close the gap. He's showing a lot of grit to keep this close. Another clean takedown, and the challenger is steadily chipping away at that lead. The favorite is starting to look a bit shaky now. Incredible. He's completely erased the deficit to tie things up at 4-4. Total reset now, and we're staring at a complete deadlock. Absolute chaos in this exchange, but the momentum has completely shifted in Catalyst's favor. He's just refusing to let this game slip away. A perfectly timed burst puts the score right back to a deadlock. Their long-term rivalry is almost perfectly balanced. Phantom manages to reclaim a slim edge, leading 6-5. He's effectively shutting down any hope of another run. We head into the break with Phantom leading 7-5. I mean, the heavy favorite is struggling to keep pace right now. Catalyst had a strong run, but he can't find a way to pull ahead. Let's see if they can swap momentum. He's showing great resolve here, keeping the pressure high to stay within striking distance. A clean exchange to keep the game competitive. He's completely neutralized the lead, bringing things level at 7-all. The pressure is mounting as he clears out the lead. What a fight. He barely survived the exchange to take control of the series. Absolute nerves of steel to close that out with a sliver of health. Unreal. Both players were nearly spent in that exchange, but Catalyst scrapes through for another round win. The underdog is completely flipping the script on this one. He's completely taken over the map, somehow surviving that war of attrition to move within 3 of the finish line. The health bar is practically non-existent for him right now. He just completely shut that down without taking a single point of damage. The top-tier talent is finally starting to push back. He manages to outlast the engagement, putting more pressure on the lead. His confidence is surging as he digs into this lead. He's completely flipped the script, erasing that deficit to bring us back to a deadlock. Oh, total reset of the board as we enter the final stretch. The comeback continues as he secures another round to extend his lead. That was a lightning-fast exchange to reclaim the lead. A perfect shot to bring things level, showcasing exactly how tough he is to shake. He's showing incredible heart, moving 1 point away from victory after that daring comeback. A completely different energy than what he brought into the first half. What a finish. He closes out the match with an effortless shot to seal the deal. He really had to dig deep to stop that momentum shift, but the world number 1 finally finds his footing. He just couldn't let the underdog slip away. What a fight. Welcome to Orange. We have Phantom and Catalyst facing off today to see who can claim the victory. Phantom holds an impressive 62% win rate here, which clearly gives him a comfort level Catalyst just isn't showing today. That early confidence might be the key for him to maintain this lead. Phantom's safely ahead with a 2-1 lead right now. Number 1 seed in our rating is really asserting control. Everything is perfectly level now. We are back to a dead heat as the first 4 rounds wrap up. Unreal. He barely scraped through that one, surviving by a thread to reclaim the lead. He's putting on a strong display for the top seed right now. Phantom is cruising along with a commanding 4-2 lead. The world number 1 is certainly playing the part tonight. Tough trade that went his way, putting him in full control with 3 straight. A very strong showing from the number 1 player on the ladder. He's just not stopping, taking his 4th straight to open up a big gap. He's certainly taking advantage of that slight edge in the rankings. Catalyst answers back with a clean exchange to cut into that lead. Catalyst has an edge in the lifetime head-to-head overall. Phantom is making the most of his recent form, having already won a closely contested duel against his opponent today. Well, that momentum is definitely building toward a very comfortable cushion for the favorite. Phantom heads into the break with an 8-4 lead. I mean, this is a huge swing considering Catalyst was expected to breeze through this. He's really capitalizing on his higher map win rate here. Catalyst needs a quick response. Phantom is just relentless, stretching it to 9-4. The number 5 ranked player is really struggling to find a way back into this. Phantom is simply dominant, now sitting at 10-4. Looking much stronger than he did in their previous meetings today. Another flawless sequence for the favorite, who looks completely untouchable right now. The gap in their recent form is becoming painfully obvious. A quick adjustment from Catalyst to put a halt to the run. A vital moment of composure for the 5th best player in the league. He closes that gap quickly to put himself 1 step away from victory. A tough mountain to climb for the underdog at this stage. What a finish! He closed back from the edge to secure the map victory in a frantic trade. He's just on another level today, managing to put distance between himself and the competition with a really clean performance. Welcome to the league. We have Phantom and Catalyst facing off on fast aim to see who comes out on top. Phantom takes a huge advantage here with a 67% win rate on this map. It's a stark contrast to Catalyst, who has historically struggled in this particular environment. We have to see if the top-rated player can actually turn those stats into a lead. He's completely in control now, taking an early 3-round lead. He's really making his presence felt despite the gap in the ladder. A huge response from him, cleaning up the round by dropping Catalyst right off the ramp. The pressure is definitely shifting back onto the favorite side now. Catalyst is just dominating a massive 4-1 lead. The top-ranked seed is really struggling to get his footing. He's showing some grit, taking this one with total precision to close the gap. He's finally starting to play like the favorite in this series. Catalyst currently leads their overall head-to-head by about 8 rounds. And honestly, that long-term dominance seems to be fueling the confidence we're seeing in this map. It's a fascinating dynamic considering the gap in our ratings. We'll see if that mental edge is enough to carry him through the mid-game. Catalyst stays out in front, clutching a 6-3 lead. Catalyst looks completely unfazed by the rating gap today. Catalyst is just punishing any mistake right now, catching Phantom while he was still climbing that ramp. The number 1 seed is looking completely lost right now. He's completely locked in, securing another fast win from the ramp. His top 5 placement on the ladder is really paying dividends. Catalyst takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break, and honestly, he's just playing exactly how we expected him to. He looks way too strong for Phantom to handle right now. Time to see if Phantom wakes up. Catalyst just shuts the door from the wall, putting a huge amount of pressure on Phantom to deliver. He's completely disregarding that rating difference right now. Catalyst is just cruising along with a 10-4 cushion. He's really trying to claw back into this one. Phantom barely nudges the needle to 5-10. He's certainly starting to look like the number 1 seed now. Catalyst has a tight grip on this one, making the most of every opening. The top 5 ranking is certainly holding up under the pressure. Phantom manages to outplay him from the ramp, really putting the pressure on Catalyst to close this out. Just a glimpse of the raw skill a top-tier player possesses. Total shutdown of that engage, and Catalyst is now just a single point away from the victory. And there it is. Catalyst closes it out with a perfect shot to secure the series. That map history really didn't matter today. He just completely dismantled the top seed and walked away with the win. Welcome everyone to the arena. Phantom and Catalyst are facing off to see who takes the victory today. Catalyst currently leads the head-to-head record with 407 wins. It's an interesting dynamic since the rating difference suggests a much wider gap in skill. The real question is whether Phantom can pull back into his usual form today. Phantom's heating up now with a 2-1 lead. He's certainly playing like the top seed right now. He's completely taking over, shutting down the server with another lightning fast response. Catalyst answers back quickly by striking from the ramp. It's a tough spot for the favorite to be in. Catalyst is really putting the pressure on now, shutting down that ramp approach to take the lead. The lower rated player is really holding his ground here. He's just outclassing him right now, extending his run to 3 straight. Hard to shake off that defeat from their previous encounter. And just like that, we are back to an even split. An incredibly tight battle for the top spot on the ladder. Catalyst edges ahead, claiming a slim 1-round advantage. That's a strong start for him after such a rough match earlier. We're deadlocked at 5 apiece. Total chaos now. Top seed is really fighting to stay in control here. The momentum keeps swinging back and forth, and we are heading toward the halfway mark in a total toss-up. Catalyst takes the first half 7-5, and honestly, it's exactly what we anticipated heading into the game. He's making full use of his map experience to keep the lead as they switch sides. Fresh starts now. Phantom narrows the gap, trailing by only 1 now. Looking to shake off that tough defeat from their previous encounter. Phantom has clawed back to a 7-7 stalemate. Everything is basically reset to 0 here. Catalyst really punished that position on the Tetris to keep his lead. A gritty performance from the 5-seeded player. Neither player is budging. We're tied up at 8. A massive clash of styles between these two. Phantom is really starting to run the show, utilizing that ramp to get another clean win. That's a strong response after the loss he suffered on fast aim. He's completely in control now, securing another effortless victory to move into a 2-round lead. He's really starting to leverage that ranking advantage. He's on fire, extending his lead to 3 rounds while continuing a fierce run. Catalyst refuses to fold, stepping up with a perfect shot to break that momentum. He is showing exactly why he's a threat in this matchup. A fast reaction from the ramp puts Phantom within a single round of victory. He's really proving why he entered this match as the heavy favorite. What a finish! He just deletes Catalyst from the ramp to close it all out. He really stepped up and took control, proving that his raw speed is still the benchmark in this league. Welcome to the league. We have Phantom and Catalyst stepping onto red line to see who comes out on top. Catalyst puts the pressure on early, catching Phantom right there on the ramp for a fast start. Surprisingly strong start for the lower rated man. Catalyst is looking very sharp today, and he's certainly making his mark early on in this series. Not the kind of opening the top rated player wanted. Another lightning fast victory from the ramp as he extends the lead to 3. The overall favorite is definitely feeling the heat right now. Phantom takes control from the ramp, showing some real grit to stop the momentum shift. That's why he entered the lobby as the heavy favorite. Catalyst currently holds a slight lifetime lead in their head-to-head history. It's interesting because he's really leaning into that psychological edge right now. We just have to see if Phantom can actually stabilize his game. Phantom keeps things competitive by shutting down Catalyst right on the ramp. He's definitely looking to regain some ground after that 13-6 loss earlier. Catalyst is just too sharp right now, catching Phantom right as he tried to hold the ramp. He's definitely playing with a lot of confidence right now. Phantom really played it safe, taking the height, and it paid off with a huge round. That's 4 out of his last 7 games decided by a narrow margin. Catalyst is cruising along with a commanding 7-3 lead. He's really finding his footing against the world number 1. A brutal clash of wills right there on the ramp, and Catalyst comes out on top once again. He's looking very comfortable against the top seed right now. Catalyst takes an 8-4 lead into the break. And honestly, this is exactly what the oddsmakers predicted. His 78% win rate on red line is showing, and Phantom is struggling to keep up. Time for Phantom to wake up. Phantom is the #1 rated player in the league, yet he's looking completely outclassed here. It's a worrying trend given how decisively he's been handled in this specific series. He really needs to find a way to shift the momentum before this turns into a total rout. Catalyst is staring down a 9-6 lead here. A surprising sequence given the head-to-head history. Catalyst is showing some serious resilience here, answering back immediately to stay in the driver's seat. Phantom managed to hold that Tetris position well, keeping this match within striking distance. He really needs this spark to avoid another deep deficit. He's really digging deep here, closing the gap with another effortless exchange. The momentum is shifting back toward the top seed. Catalyst is refusing to let that slim lead slip away, answering right back to keep a firm grip on this game. He has a history of performing well in these high-stakes matchups. He just cleared him off the ramp, keeping the hope alive in this match. He's definitely making his case for why he's favored in this matchup. He just dismantled him with a perfectly placed burst, moving within striking distance of the win. An absolute shutout, extending this comeback effort to keep the dream alive. He knows he can outshoot his opponent when the pressure is on. Unbelievable, Catalyst claims the final kill to close out the series. He really dug in when it counted. Phantom pushed it to the limit, but that's just how it goes on this map. What a fight. Welcome to Orange. We have Phantom and Catalyst facing off to see who can claim victory today. Phantom has a strong 62% win rate here on this map, which is a huge contrast to Catalyst, who generally struggles to find consistency in this specific environment. It'll be interesting to see if that statistical edge translates into a lead. What an absolute slugfest. He barely scrapes through that exchange to take a commanding lead. He's making a strong statement despite a head-to-head deficit. He's refusing to fade away, landing a clean shot to bring the game closer. The underdog is starting to push back early in this series. That's a greedy effort to stay alive, bringing the score right back to a one-round difference. The betting favorite is starting to look very vulnerable. Phantom holds a comfortable 2-round cushion now. The top-rated player is finally stepping up to the occasion. A total shutdown from the challenger, keeping the pressure high as he closes the gap. Total reset! He just leveled the score, showing incredible grit to erase that early deficit. Phantom regains the lead, putting him just one up. He's definitely proving why he's currently #1 on the ladder. And there it is, a hard-fought duel that brings the score completely level. Neither player seems to have a clear edge right now. He just can't be stopped right now, taking complete control as we head toward the break. He's really looking comfortable as he closes out the first half. We are locked up at 6-6 going into the break. I mean, Catalyst has the history here, but he's not putting on the display the oddsmakers expected. He'll need to shake things up to take control of the second half. Time to switch it up. What a turnaround. He just walked right through that duel to seize the lead. That was a precise read and execution to get the edge. Deadlocked at 7-all. Both players are staring down the barrel. This is a huge mental battle given how often they've clashed recently. Unreal. He was almost out of the fight, but he manages to pull through that chaos to regain the lead. That's some seriously gutsy surviving to secure the lead. He's on fire now, racking up another winner and firmly gripping the lead. His current form is a stark contrast to the head-to-head history. He manages to secure another round, proving he won't just let this match slip away. The pressure is shifting as this duel tightens up. Phantom is really putting his status as the top-rated player into practice here. He's managing to overcome the slight historical disadvantage in their overall head-to-head. It's a big shift in dynamic, since Catalyst usually manages to find the edge in these matchups. Just an effortless pop for him, putting the pressure firmly on Catalyst. What a frantic exchange! Catalyst barely clings to life to keep this match going. A huge sigh of relief for the underdog. He's showing real tenacity here, putting up a strong fight despite the deficit. That's a much more decisive way to close out the exchange. What an incredible finish. He closes this out with a perfect shot to secure the whole match. He really needed that final clutch to close the door. Both of them fought so hard for every single point today. What a fight. Welcome to the Berserk League. Today we have Phantom and Catalyst facing off on map S for an exciting duel. A clean opening for Catalyst, who used that ramp height perfectly to secure the first lead. A surprising start given the rating gap between these two. Phantom has an impressive 70% win rate on this map, but he's not playing with that confidence right now. It is a bit concerning to see the world #1 falling behind this early in the game. Absolutely effortless. He's just completely shutting down the competition right now. The underdog is really putting on a show here. This is becoming a total blowout, and the momentum is firmly in his favor. He's really turning things around after that last defeat on Orange. Holy cow! Both players were practically dead, but he survives this brawl to take a huge 5-0 lead. He finally secures a point and gets a bit of breathing room. He's definitely looking to regain that top seed status. Catalyst holds a commanding 3-point lead right now. He's certainly starting to look like the favorite now. He just can't be stopped right now. That's a third straight round for the comeback king. The lead is shrinking rapidly as the tides shift. The duel lasts a few seconds, but Catalyst comes out on top again. It is a huge shift from their last meeting on Orange. Phantom is showing some real grit, putting up another fast response to keep the pressure on. Catalyst is just far too quick from that ramp, really making it hard for Phantom to get his footing. Catalyst holds an 8-4 advantage heading into the break. Well, everything is going according to plan for him here. He's controlling the map exactly as we anticipated before the start. Time to see if Phantom can rally. What a fight! He barely scrapes through that exchange to get back in the game. He's fighting to get back to that top spot on the ladder. Catalyst currently holds a slim lead in their lifetime head-to-head rivalry. It is impressive to see him maintain that edge since he has a historical advantage over the top seed. He's definitely playing the role of the spoiler today. Phantom manages to outplay him from below, cleaning up the ramp and narrowing this gap a bit further. Still a tough hill to climb for the league's top-rated player. He's practically reading Phantom's mind right now. He just cannot be shaken. Unreal Phantom barely walks away from that chaos on the ramp with a sliver of health remaining. He's refusing to go down without a fight. Quick exchange of fire and he shuts it down, putting him just one round away from victory. Phantom holds the high ground on the ramp to keep his hopes alive. He's fighting hard to avoid another disappointing result like his 11-13 loss to Aura. Game over. Catalyst closes it out with an absolute blur of a play to secure the win. He really managed to defy the odds today. I don't think anyone expected that result given the map history. Welcome everyone. We've got a great matchup on Fast Aim today with Phantom and Catalyst facing off to see who takes the win. Phantom gets a great start here using that ramp elevation to snag the first lead. The number 1 seed is looking sharp to start things off. Catalyst is trading blows perfectly here, shutting down that ramp angle to bring us back to a dead even split. Phantom is looking really comfortable early on and quickly puts the pressure back on Catalyst. A huge battle today, given their close history in recent games. Phantom has a strong 67% win rate on this specific map. It's an interesting contrast to the head-to-head stats, where Catalyst generally holds the upper hand. We'll see if the map advantage helps Phantom pull away here. Phantom holds a commanding 2-round lead at the moment. The top seed is certainly playing like the front runner here. Phantom's using that height advantage perfectly right now, making it really tough for Catalyst to find an opening. He's absolutely on fire, taking total control of the server. The third straight victory. His top seed ranking is really showing in this half. Catalyst answers back with a clean finish to cut the lead to 6-3. Tight spot for the top seeded player here. Phantom seems to be asserting his dominance here with an impressive 18-12 rating. So yeah, it's a distinct contrast to the historical head-to-head, where Catalyst actually holds a slight overall lead. It will be interesting to see if the favorite can maintain this momentum. Phantom heads into the break with an 8-4 lead, and honestly, he's completely defied the pre-match projections. He's putting his high map win rate to use and looks in full control right now. Time for a total reset. Catalyst pulls one back, leaving Phantom leading 8-5. The underdog is definitely starting to shift the tide here. Phantom just pushes his advantage further to 9-5. A strong showing so far for the league's top-rated player. What a scramble. He barely walks away from that exchange, managing to secure the win in a total firefight. Huge response from the top seed, picking up another victory from the ramp to extend that lead. He just wipes the floor with the competition to move within a single round of victory. His raw aim looks completely unmatched today. Absolute perfection to close it out. Phantom shuts the door on this series with a flawless final round. He looked like a completely different player today, finally breaking that historical grudge match against Catalyst. Welcome to Berserk League duels. Phantom and Catalyst take the map Italy to see who comes out on top today. Phantom holds a strong 66% win rate on this map. That should be more than enough to offset the slight lead Catalyst has in their overall head-to-head. We'll see if the top seed can lean into that map advantage and turn things around. Absolutely outclassed again, as he puts a firm grip on this early stage of the match. A sharp response there, and he finally puts a dent in that lead. It's a bit of a shake-up for the pre-match favorite. That was lightning fast, and he's now claiming another round to stay in this. Wow, a brutal slugfest. He barely scrapes through that encounter with his life. He's managing to hold his own against the league's top seed. Catalyst has an edge with 409 total round wins in their head-to-head history. It looks like he's using that confidence to put some serious pressure on the top seed. He's really starting to dictate the pace here. Another effortless exchange for Phantom, who is truly refusing to go away. The momentum shift is palpable for the seed leader. Catalyst was too quick for him, sniffing out the hold from the wine bottles just in time. Catalyst is firmly in control with a 7-4 lead. Catalyst heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. Well, he's playing exactly like the favorite we expected him to be. It will be interesting to see if Phantom can fight back after the swap. Time for a fresh set of eyes. He finds another narrow victory from the wine, showing some real grit in this comeback. He's starting to look like the heavy favorite we expected. What a statement. He's completely erased the deficit to tie the game up at 7-all. Complete deadlock as we enter the final stretch. Catalyst puts an end to that mini run by catching Phantom while he was positioned in the wine. Catalyst is pulling away now, leading 9-7. The number 5 seed is really starting to flex. He secures a flawless point from the wine, refusing to let the lead slip further. The seed leader is finally finding some ground to make this close. Catalyst manages to outpick him once again, clearing him out of those wine barrels. The top 5 of the ladder are really trading blows tonight. He's showing incredible poise, completely shutting down the exchange to keep this series close. He's definitely proving why he holds the higher seed. Absolute composure to secure another point, leveling the field completely. Catalyst just barely managed to get the better of him at the wine crates, keeping his narrow lead intact. He's really leaning into the historical edge in this series. A fierce trade that nearly cost him everything, but Catalyst survives the duel to put himself one step from victory. Pure chaos in that exchange, but he clawed it back. He's simply not letting up, keeping the dream alive in this incredible rally. Everything is back on the line for the... What a finish. Catalyst shuts it down right here to claim the series. He really defied the odds on a map where he's usually struggling. Just a phenomenal display of skill. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone. We have Phantom and Catalyst facing off on red line today to see who comes out on top. What a fight. Catalyst manages to scrape through that exchange from the ramp, barely hanging on to take the lead. Unreal. Both players poured it on in that trade, but he just barely outlived the chaos. Phantom currently sits at the very top of our rating system, yet the raw head-to-head numbers actually lean towards Catalyst. It's an interesting dynamic because the top seed is fighting to overcome a historical deficit. We'll see if he can keep this pressure up. Catalyst secures the kill by dropping him off the Tetris, bringing the score to 3-2. The 5-ranked player is proving he can hold his own. Phantom claws back to make it a dead heat. He's definitely playing like a favorite tonight. He's taking over the match, utilizing the ramp to grab his 3rd consecutive round. The head-to-head historically favors the challenger anyway. What a scramble! He barely survives that chaotic clash to bring the score level. Tight scramble, and he managed to pull through with that narrow margin. Phantom just edges ahead to claim a narrow lead. He's really looking to shake off those recent losses to Catalyst. Catalyst is proving far too precise, cleaning him up instantly as he tried to push from the ramp. This is shaping up to be a true toss-up tonight. Catalyst holds a slim edge moving into round 11. The momentum is clearly mirroring their earlier encounter on Italy. We're locked at 6-all for the break. Well, Phantom is effectively erasing that underdog tag right now. He's fighting back against Catalyst's usual map advantage to keep this a dead heat. Fresh start from here. Phantom pulls ahead by 1 to seize the momentum. He's starting to look like the #1 seed. Catalyst is simply too fast, catching him as soon as he stepped onto the Tetris. Just a few rounds away from a huge statement for the 5th seed. Catalyst just can't be shaken right now, securing another quick win from the Tetris. He's definitely playing with a lot of confidence right now. Phantom manages to shut him down as he tries to hold the ramp, keeping things locked in a stalemate. Both of these guys have gone 6-6 so far today. Phantom is gripping a tiny lead at 9-8. The top seed is putting a definitive stamp on this set. Catalyst strikes back and we're deadlocked at 9 apiece. We're seeing a mirror image of how their match on Italy played out. That was an incredibly quick exchange, just a blink and the round was over. Absolute deadlock as we hit 10-all. He's certainly not intimidated by the top spot on our ladder. This series is basically a coin flip at this point, with neither side able to chain a few rounds together. He really needs a push here after dropping that last match on Italy. Phantom just secures the advantage, shutting him down from the ramp to reach match point. Everything is going exactly as the analysts predicted for the favorite. Unbelievable. He closes it out with a perfect shot from the ramp to take the series. He really had to dig deep for this one after that crushing loss on Italy. He's finally shaking off those ghosts. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone to Mapas. We've got Phantom and Catalyst facing off to see who can hit 13 rounds first. Phantom enters this one with a 70% win rate on the map, and honestly he's used that comfort to outplay Catalyst in their most recent encounter. Now the real question is if that momentum will hold throughout the first half. Phantom's keeping the lead as we head into round 4. The number 5 seed is proving he can hold his own today. The momentum has completely shifted. Catalyst has managed to wipe out that early lead in a flash. A hard-fought head-to-head series that really shows its parity. What a scramble. Both players were shredded in that exchange, but he managed to edge out the win. He's definitely playing like the top seed in this match. A chaotic clash right there on the ramp, and Phantom comes out on top again. That's a stark contrast to their overall head-to-head history. Phantom barely keeps his slim edge at 4-3. Despite the current score, the overall head-to-head is surprisingly close. We are all tied up at 4 apiece. He's certainly playing to his role as the favorite right now. Both of these guys are just chewing up the ground on the ramp, but Phantom is the one walking away with the round. That top spot on the ladder is starting to feel earned. Phantom currently holds the number 1 spot on our ladder, and we're seeing that gap in class play out in real time. It's becoming much harder for Catalyst to find a way back into this as the pressure mounts. He's just relentless right now, picking up another one to firmly take control. The higher rating seems to be giving him a huge edge. Phantom takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, he's completely defied the odds so far. He has a massive advantage on this map, and he is certainly using that to put Catalyst on the back foot. Let's see if the deficit settles. Phantom is just cruising now, leading 8-5. He's continuing to prove why he's at the top of the ladder. Phantom's just tearing through, extending his lead to 9-5. That's an incredibly fast exchange. Catalyst is fighting back, making sure this doesn't become a total blowout. It's a throwback to their overall head-to-head balance. He's showing some real grit here, winning another round and refusing to go away. He's finally clawing back some ground after that rough stretch. Phantom is reacting incredibly fast, catching Catalyst the moment he stepped out on the ramp. That's 3 out of their last 4 matches going to him. Absolutely clean work from Catalyst, who continues to press his advantage and close the gap. That was an absolute lightning reaction from Phantom to take back the lead. A completely untouched plate put him just 1 away from victory. The pressure is clearly getting to the lower seed. Catalyst is far too quick, deleting his opponent right off the boxes. He definitely wasn't expecting that aggressive push. And there it is. Phantom shuts the door with a perfect final exchange to secure the victory. He's just on another level right now, showing exactly why he's sitting at the top of the rankings. Welcome to the match. We've got Phantom and Catalyst facing off on Orange, where the favorite looks strong today. Phantom is carrying a lot of confidence into this set after winning the last two meetings. It's a stark contrast to Catalyst's current slump in form, and it looks like that trend is continuing here. Just brutal. He's completely taken over this opening stretch. The top seed is definitely showing his class right now. Absolute perfection. He just completely shifted the energy in this duel. The ranking gap is looking very real right now. A complete shutout. He's just untouchable right now. He's really making the most of his top seed status here. He is simply on a different level right now, claiming his 6th straight round. It's a rough start for a player usually seen as the favorite. Finally, a response from Catalyst, who just walked all over him for that round. It's a refreshing sight given that head-to-head history. Catalyst actually holds a narrow lead in their lifetime head-to-head record. He's definitely leaning into that historical advantage now that he's finally slowed down the pace. It'll be interesting to see if he can flip the script entirely here. He's simply on fire, taking another round to keep this rally going. A complete reversal from how this set looked 10 minutes ago. He is absolutely relentless, clawing back yet again with an intense trade of shots to bring the score within one. Phantom holds a 7-5 lead heading into the break. Well, it's a total flip from the pre-match projections. This is looking like a real upset as the underdog continues to hold his ground on Orange. Fresh start. Let's see what happens. Phantom regains a bit of ground to make it 8-5. Showing why he sits at the top of our rating ladder. Phantom's back in the driver's seat at 9-5. The current map advantage seems to be playing right into his hands. Another quick victory, and he's completely shutting the door on any hope of a recovery. His current form is mirroring those recent matchups they just finished. He's completely in control now, extending his lead to 11-5. The gap in the current ladder rankings is on full display here. He is simply too fast, putting himself one round away from victory. He's just showing a total mismatch in skill levels tonight. What a way to close it out. He secures the final round to wrap up this series in an absolute landslide. He's just completely dominating these head-to-heads lately, and this map looked like the perfect playground for him. Welcome everyone, we've got Phantom and Catalyst facing off on Fast Aim to see who takes the win today. Phantom is coming in with a strong 67% win rate on this specific layout. It's a significant advantage given how poorly Catalyst has played here lately. He'll be looking to turn that momentum into a quick lead. Phantom's really putting the pressure on with a 2-1 lead. Phantom is really starting to pull away from his opponent here. The world number 1 is looking completely locked in. Phantom barely holds the edge at 3-2 right now. The top 5 on the ladder are fighting for every single point here. Catalyst claws his way back to tie it up. Despite the current struggle, he's still the top seed on the ladder. He's just completely untouchable right now, shutting down the window from the ramp to move ahead. The current matchup is mirroring their historical rivalry quite closely. A fast reaction from Phantom to bring things level at 4-4. That's a clean reset back to square one. Catalyst keeps his composure, shaking him off the ramp to pull back into the lead. He's fighting for a foothold against a much stronger opponent today. Phantom manages to find the opening from the ramp, and now we're back to a dead heat. Their historical head-to-head is nearly a dead-even split. Catalyst is making it very difficult for Phantom to find a consistent flow here, shutting him down right on the ramp. The higher seed is definitely feeling the pressure here. Catalyst heads into the break with a 7-5 lead, and honestly it's just about what we expected to see from him. He's playing precisely to his favorite status right now. Let's see if Phantom can dig in. Catalyst is still clinging to a narrow 1-point advantage. Our current rank 1 is definitely feeling his stride. Phantom is really starting to shift the momentum, cleaning up that ramp to tie things back up. He's effectively erased any trace of that early deficit. Catalyst keeps his nose ahead by a single point. He's managed to flip the script from those earlier losses today. Catalyst is really heating up now, holding that ramp position to put some serious distance between them. Phantom manages to put him down from the ramp to keep this match tight. Looking back, the number 1 seed is definitely taking control of this series. A total deadlock. We're all squared up at 9 apiece. Phantom out. Duels him from the ramp to secure a 3rd straight round. It is becoming a nightmare for the 5th seeded player tonight. An absolute blur of a round as he secures another point, extending the lead to 11-9. Just a total demolition of the opposition, putting him just 1 step away from the victory. What a finish. Phantom closes it out to take the series. That final stretch was just a complete shutdown. He's really making a statement today against his longtime rival. Welcome to Italy. Catalyst and Phantom are ready to fight, and it looks like Phantom has all the momentum today. Phantom is entering this map with a huge amount of confidence after taking the last 3 matches against Catalyst. He's clearly in a better state of mind than his opponent right now. It'll be interesting to see if Catalyst can shake that off before things spiral. Phantom's really putting the pressure on with a 2-1 lead. The current top seed is really making his point here. Trading blows back and forth here. We've got a dead heat in the early stages. Impressive to see him holding his own against the top seed. Catalyst has finally climbed back to a 3-2 lead. Phantom answers back, bringing us level at 3 apiece. He's definitely playing like the #1 seed right now. Phantom is really starting to build a lead here, taking a firm grip on the momentum. Total deadlock now. Both have hit 4 rounds each. Really impressive to see him fight back against the league's top seed. Phantom edges ahead, securing a slim 1-round lead. Phantom has his map win rate sitting at 65% here, which seems to be playing a huge role in his confidence. So yeah, he's taking full advantage of his historical comfort in this environment. The pressure is mounting on Catalyst to find a response. We're all square at 6-6. You know, Catalyst is doing exactly what we expected and keeping this close against the #1 seed. Let's see who breaks first in the second half. Fresh start for both. Catalyst strikes first in the second half, taking a 7-6 lead. The total lifetime edge is actually with the #5 seed. And just like that, Phantom claws back to 7 all. The 1 seed is truly finding his form today. These last few engagements have been absolutely lightning fast, really favoring those raw reaction times. Pure chaos now as they sit locked at 8 apiece. A massive head-to-head history between these two, and it's showing. Catalyst pulls ahead again, leading 9-8. Coming in with a shaky recent run, the pressure is really on him now. This one is just a total coin flip right now. Neither side can keep a lead for more than 1 round. Phantom retakes a thin lead at 10-9. Another effortless round for the man at the top, really putting the screws to his opponent. Absolute control from the favorite, moving to 12 and needing just 1 more to seal the deal. A complete collapse from the lower seed over the last few minutes. Unbelievable. Phantom closes the door with an absolute shutdown to take the series. He's really dominating the series today, just outclassing his opponent across every single map they've played. Welcome everyone to Dunes. We have Catalyst and Phantom facing off in today's match, with the favorite looking to dominate. Phantom holds a massive advantage on this specific map with a 64% win rate. It's a stark contrast to Catalyst's struggles here. It will be interesting to see if that historical edge forces a quick turnaround for the world number one. Phantom is really starting to pull ahead here. He's really capitalizing on a high confidence run lately. Pure efficiency from the favorite, who just shrugged off a strong start from his opponent. He looks completely comfortable for the world number one. Absolutely effortless, he just keeps stacking these up. The number one seed is really putting on a clinic here. He's just untouchable right now, claiming another victory to extend that streak. Catalyst answers back quickly, snapping that momentum shift with a sharp burst. It's the kind of push we'd expect from a top 5 competitor. He is refusing to back down, securing another clean round to close the gap. Still a huge gap in the ladder, but the pressure is mounting. He's completely flipped the script, putting together 3 straight rounds to tear through that lead. The underdog is truly stepping up for this series. What a turnaround. He has completely erased that deficit to level the score at 5-5. The top-seeded pro is suddenly fighting for every single inch. A quick response from the world number one to regain a narrow lead. We're all square at 6-6. Well, the favorite is holding his own despite the pressure. This is staying right on track with the expectations as both players trade blows heading into the second half. Time for a clean slate. Phantom claws back to a 7-6 lead. He's simply outclassing the field today. He just got the favorite right on the box to bring this whole thing back to a dead heat. Unbelievable. He barely scrapes through that exchange with a sliver of life remaining. Catalyst has been struggling to put together a winning string today, especially with that 6-11 record over the last day. It's creating a huge contrast to the way Phantom is controlling the pace. I'm wondering if that lack of momentum is starting to wear on the lower seed. He is showing a lot of grit, putting the pressure back on the opponent with that flawless encounter. He's certainly making his case as a top-tier threat today. He's refusing to let this match slip, staying aggressive to pull within one. This lower seed is really fighting for respect right now. Phantom is really starting to hold the line here, keeping his narrow lead intact. He looks every bit the best player in the league. Unreal. He barely survives a frantic scramble to reach match point. He is simply refusing to let the underdog back in. Catalyst stays alive with a perfect shot, keeping his hopes for this series very much alive. He's certainly proving he can hang with the best on the ladder. He just keeps digging deeper. Catalyst refuses to go quietly and pulls the score within one. What a way to finish it! Phantom closes the door with a perfectly timed shot to take the series. He really fought his way back to keep that lead, but the world number one just held the line when it mattered. What a fight. Welcome to the Berserk League. Catalyst takes on Phantom today on Mapas to see who comes out on top. What a chaotic start. Catalyst barely closed through that exchange to take the first lead. A surprising result for the best player on the ladder. Phantom has completely dominated the recent match history between these two. It's a harsh contrast to the long-term head-to-head records where Catalyst usually holds the advantage. We're seeing a total shift in momentum moving into the early stages of this set. The momentum has completely flipped as he secures a third straight victory. The #1 seed is definitely playing to his rating. Absolute control from the favorite, who just walked through another round without taking any damage. It's been a brutal afternoon for the 5th seed so far. He just doesn't miss a beat, securing another victory from the ramp. The higher rating is certainly making an impact here. Catalyst answers back with a quick shot to put a dent in that run. It's a sharp turn from his recent struggles against the top seed. Phantom is showing a massive gap in confidence with a 70% success rate on this map. Well, it's creating a serious uphill climb for Catalyst, who has struggled significantly in these particular engagements. It will take a complete shift in approach to close this gap. Phantom is firmly in the driver's seat at 7-3. He's definitely trying to shake off those 3 straight losses from earlier. The speed of these rounds is just incredible. Phantom is reacting almost instantly right now. We head into the break with Phantom leading 8-4, right? The betting favorites are looking completely lost out there. Catalyst just can't find an answer for the pace the top seed is setting. New side. Let's see the response. Phantom is just ruthless, pushing the lead to 9-4. He's just continuing his current 80% run of form. Catalyst finally finds a spark, narrowing it to 5-9. He's really fighting against the tide after those 3 straight losses earlier. Phantom is really capitalizing on his current momentum, putting the pressure back on Catalyst instantly. Phantom is really pulling away now at 10-6. He's trying to rewrite the script after those 3 tough losses. Catalyst claws back one more to make it 7-10. He's really trying to reverse a worrying trend from his recent matches. The surge continues. He's completely taking over this segment of the match. That is a massive shift in the air now. Phantom shuts that momentum swing down immediately with a fast response. The world #1 is proving too strong today. He just won't go away, securing another round from the ramp to keep this fight alive. That's a gutsy response considering the initial gap in their rankings. A flawless shot to put him just 1 victory away from the finish. The top-rated player is putting on a clinic in this closer. He refuses to go quietly, staying perfect in that exchange to keep his hopes alive. A gutsy show of resilience from the lower seed. Another huge stop. He's refusing to go down and keeps this series alive. Absolutely clinical timing on that peak. Unbelievable. Catalyst forces the tie and sends this match straight into overtime. Absolute chaos now as we head into these extra maps. What a run! He takes his 4th straight, barely breaking a sweat in that exchange. Absolute precision on that final kill to claim the lead. Phantom shuts that down instantly to bring everything back to a dead heat. He holds his ground from the ramp to regain the lead, showing some incredible grit. The underdog is just refusing to let this match slip away. They are completely locked in. Neither one is given an inch as we push deeper into this overtime. The A-list experience is showing through in these critical frames. A quick trade and the lead is back in his hands. Just one more to end it. He's really starting to distance himself again. A huge swing in favor of the favorite right here. Gorgeous shot from Catalyst to force the deadlock at 15-15. Pure nerves on both ends. Now, Phantom edges ahead 16-15 after that clutch sequence. Phantom's now gripping a 2-round cushion at 17-15. His recent win over Catalyst on Blame Dunes was just a glimpse of this. Catalyst strikes back, bringing it to a razor-thin 16-17. The pressure is clearly mounting for the top seed now. And just like that, Catalyst forces a dead heat at 17 all. He is just refusing to back down in this overtime fight. Phantom barely holds a single round lead at 18-17. His top tier consistency is really starting to show in these deep waters. Phantom is towering over him now, leading 19-17. He truly earns that top spot in the rankings after an absolute war in overtime. What a battle. Welcome everyone, we're on Orange today as Catalyst and Phantom face off to see who takes the win. Phantom clearly holds the advantage on this specific map. He's also entering this set with far more momentum after a strong run of recent wins. We'll see if he can capitalize on that confidence and build an early lead. Unbelievable, he's just completely taking over the server right now. Hard to believe the top seed is struggling this much. He secures a clean response from the boxes to keep the score tight. Catalyst is just cruising right now, leading 4-1. This is a total reversal from those previous 3 games. Phantom responds with a sharp peek from the box to claw back another round. Still feels weird seeing him this far behind early on. Catalyst leads this overall head-to-head by a mere 3 games. Well, it's a remarkably close lifetime rivalry despite the current gap in their rankings. The real question is if Catalyst can sustain this early lead against the top-rated player in the league. Catalyst is really finding his mark today, quickly shutting Phantom down even from the elevation. That's a perfect shot, showing plenty of grit as he narrows the gap. The favorite is starting to look a lot more comfortable now. Catalyst still has a comfortable 3-round cushion. Quite a turnaround given those previous 3 losses today. Catalyst takes an 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, he's really putting on a show as the favorite today. He's playing with a ton of confidence right now, completely disregarding those last few losses. Time to see if Phantom wakes. Phantom barely keeps pace, trailing by 3 now. That's exactly why he holds the top spot on the ladder. Catalyst is really pulling away with a 9-5 lead. He's not letting the gap widen too far, keeping this game within reach. This is exactly the kind of form we've seen in their other recent meetings. He's completely untouched in that exchange, showing a real fight to stay in this series. Still feels like the odds were skewed properly for this matchup. Catalyst maintains his grip with a 3-round cushion. He's really fighting through that lower win rate today. The speed of these encounters is just wild. Both players are reacting instantly. He's really shaking off those 3 consecutive losses from earlier. He's completely locked in, putting himself just 1 round away from victory. A complete flop from what an absolute clinic. Catalyst closes out the series in spectacular fashion. Honestly, looking at how much the #1 seed has been dominating lately, it's a massive shock to see him fall this hard. Welcome everyone, we've got Catalyst and Phantom stepping into the arena to see who comes out on top. Catalyst holds a very slight edge in their head-to-head history, currently leading 411 to 408. It's surprising given that Phantom is currently the #1 rated player in the league. It will be interesting to see if that individual skill gap takes over as the match progresses. Phantom has a strong grip on this, leading 2-1. He's really leaning into that top seed energy early on. Another clean victory for the top seed, who completely shut things down from the ramp. The momentum is shifting heavily toward the top seed. He's totally untouchable right now, picking that off from the Tetris blocks. He's definitely making a case for that top seed spot. Catalyst looks strong from the Tetris, managing to shut things down and start a climb back into this game. A needed response from the underdog to keep this competitive. Phantom has been putting up numbers today, putting together a 13-7 record in the last day. He's clearly in a better spot than Catalyst, who has been struggling to find his footing. It's going to be a tough climb for the 5th best player to close this gap. Absolute control from the favorite, who just shut down that comeback attempt in a flash. He secures another huge point for himself from the box, continuing this ruthless run. He just completely owns the high ground here, moving his count to 5 straight. Things are looking grim for the 5th best guy on the ladder. Phantom walks into the break with a commanding 9-3 lead. I mean, the underdog is absolutely running away with this. Catalyst was expected to hold the line here, but he's just not playing at his usual level today. Let's see if Catalyst can bounce back. Catalyst keeps his composure from the ramp, putting some pressure back on the favorite here. Surprisingly, he often holds his own in these meetings. Phantom is just cruising now with a 10-4 lead. It's becoming clear that the current form outweighs the historical numbers. Phantom handles that effortlessly, taking Catalyst right off the Tetris blocks. The top seed is essentially in full control here. He just can't be stopped. That's 3 straight to bring this game to match point. A brutal way to see the favorite close in on the finish. Whoa, Catalyst claws back around by dragging him off that ramp. A massive wake-up call for the front runner right now. He's not going down without a fight, picking up another one to keep the pressure on. The momentum has completely flipped in this final stretch. And that's it. Phantom closes out the server and takes the victory. He really just put on a clinic to start the map, proving exactly why he's sitting at the top of the leaderboard. Welcome to Dunes. We have Catalyst and Phantom stepping up for a great duel, though the favorite looks strong today. Phantom is comfortably in control on this map where he holds a 64% win rate. It's an interesting contrast to their overall history, since Catalyst is actually leading their lifelong head-to-head. I wonder if that long-term edge will help Catalyst dig in and fight back. Catalyst is really starting to roll with a 2-1 lead. It's a surprising shift for the #1 rated player. He's absolutely on fire, taking this one completely unscathed. Total reversal from that 13-6 loss they shared just now. Phantom answers back instantly to keep this series close. The world #1 is starting to exert some pressure. And we are deadlocked at 3 apiece. He's really leaning into that strong form from the last 10. He's absolutely taking over now, not letting up for a second as the win streak hits 3. What a huge response. He brings everything back to an even split. Both of them are showing incredible resilience in this one. Phantom claims the lead as we hit 5-4. He's looking very steady with 14 wins today. Phantom is sitting on a strong 14-7 record over the last day. It's a massive contrast to Catalyst, who has struggled with a losing streak of his own today. He really needs to find a way to break this momentum if he wants to stay in the game. Phantom holds an 8-4 advantage as we head into the switch. Honestly, the underdog is playing exactly like the map expert he is. He's putting himself in a great position to close this out early. Time to swap sides. Phantom is just dominant, surging ahead to a 9-4 lead. A stark contrast to his recent win on Blame Orange. Catalyst finally claws one back, trailing now at 5-9. A tough spot for him after a 7-14 run today. Phantom is really putting on a showcase here, making it look effortless as he pulls further ahead. Expectations are certainly being met today. A real battle for the high ground there, but Phantom just came out on top again. He just completely shuts the door on that rally, picking the opponent off the box to reach match point. A fast reaction from Catalyst to keep this series going. A sharp snapshot to put a brief halt to that slide. Absolute brilliance to close it out. Phantom secures the victory and finishes the series. He just looked completely untouchable today, reminding everyone why he's sitting at the top of the ranking. Welcome everyone. Catalyst and Phantom are facing off on Italy to see who can claim the win today. Phantom holds a significant advantage on this map with a 65% success rate. The surprising part is that he's currently struggling to find his footing in this specific series. It'll be interesting to see if the ladder leader can actually reverse that trend today. Absolutely untouchable. Catalyst rips through him while he's holding the wine to take a commanding 3-0 lead. That was a complete brawl, but he barely edges out the fight to make it a 4-0 shutout. A gritty exchange of fire, but Phantom manages to come out on top. The top seat is finally starting to assert himself. Catalyst is just dominating, pushing the lead to 5-1. A tough spot for the #1 ranked player. Unreal. He manages to survive that absolute war of attrition by a mere sliver of health. He's really bringing that top tier skill to the table now. Catalyst is currently in a deep slump, having won only 10% of his last 10 matches. It's a surprising contrast considering the scoreline right now. We're seeing a rare moment where the momentum is completely shifting in his favor. Perfect sequence for Catalyst, who just keeps stacking up the wins. The favorite is really feeling the pressure now. What a scramble! He manages to hold the wine and secure a victory with barely any health left. Catalyst goes into the break with an 8-4 lead. I mean, he's simply outplaying everyone right now. Everything is playing out exactly as predicted for the favorite, despite Phantom's higher ranking. Let's see if the tide turns. What a fight! He somehow digs deep to secure another round in an absolute slugfest. A surprising turn of events for the top-rated player in our league. Catalyst is just cruising along now with a 10-4 lead. It's been a tough run for the world #1 so far. The streak stays alive for the home favorite, who just walked right through his opponent. He's just completely in control now, moving into the final round with an insurmountable lead. What a way to close it out. He digs deep in that scrap to secure the match victory. Just a complete statement victory from him. He totally shut down the world. #1 today. Welcome everyone, we have Catalyst and Phantom facing off on orange to see who comes out on top. Phantom is clearly the favorite here, holding the top spot on our ladder. It's surprising to see the rating gap not immediately translating into a lead, especially with his strong track record on this specific map. He is absolutely crushing this opener, securing a perfect 3-0 start. The head-to-head history is practically a dead heat. A fast response from Phantom to get on the board and show he's not going away. His rank suggests he can easily pull this back. He's showing incredible grit, taking this one untouched to close the gap. Catalyst is surging ahead with a commanding 4-2 lead. It is a complete flip from how their last encounter ended. Catalyst is currently sitting on an 8-15 record today. It's clear he's fighting a losing streak throughout the day, which makes this early lead even more impressive. He'll need to keep this momentum if he wants to secure a full upset. He's simply on another level right now, pushing the lead to 7-2. Absolutely dominant start for the number 5 seed here. Phantom just claimed a crisp point to slow things down slightly. Catalyst is just relentless, extending the gap to 8-3. Tough spot for the top-seeded player to be in right now. We head into the break with Catalyst leading 8-4, and honestly, he's playing exactly how we expected. He has all the momentum right now, comfortably holding a 4-round cushion as they switch sides. Time for a quick reset. Catalyst keeps the pressure on, now sitting at 9-4. His all-time numbers are nearly identical to those of the top seed. Catalyst is just untouchable, pushing the lead to 10-4. A massive shift in confidence compared to their other recent encounters. Both players landed shots, but Catalyst is the one walking away with the victory. The favorite is really struggling to put a stop to this. Phantom manages to find an opening here to get back into the action. Absolute chaos in that exchange, but he manages to clutch out the win while nearly empty. Another nail biter, but he just keeps digging in. What a finish! He closes out the match with an effortless sequence to secure the victory. He's completely shaken off that rough start to his day with an unbelievable performance against the world number 1. Welcome to the arena. We have Catalyst and Phantom facing off to see who comes out on top today. Catalyst holds a slight edge in their head-to-head history with 413 wins over Phantom. It's interesting because that success seems to be ramping up recently given how they've handled their last few encounters. It'll be a tough mountain for the #1 seed to climb if that trend continues. He's simply too fast right now, taking full control of the match. Tough spot for the #1 seed to find a response. Absolutely crushing it. He's now put up a perfect 4-round wall against his opponent. Hard to believe the world's top-rated player is this bogged down. Finally, a point for Phantom, putting a stop to that early surge. The best player on the ladder is finally showing some life. Catalyst is just not letting him breathe. Catching Phantom right there on the ramp for another fast round. The favorite really needs to pull things together. Phantom secures a huge vantage point on the Tetris to keep this series within reach. He's certainly playing like the top seed in this series. Phantom stays aggressive, closing the gap to just 2 rounds. The pressure is really mounting for the side that started so strong. He's just not stopping, finding another clean pick from the boost to tighten this game up. A complete reversal from how the early part of the set looked. Catalyst answers back with a completely clean kill to push his lead back to 2. He's really fighting for that control today. He converts from heaven to keep the deficit small. Before we head into the break, that's a huge moment for the underdog to tighten things up. We head into the break tied at 6-6. I mean, we're seeing exactly what we wanted. Catalyst had a high map win rate coming in, and he's proved he can keep pace with the #1 seed. Time to see who blinks first. Catalyst takes a slim 1-round lead as we restart. The 5th seed is certainly playing like the better man right now. Catalyst is boasting a 70% win rate on this particular map. So yeah, he's really leaning into that comfort level right now. While Phantom is struggling to get his footing, it's a worrying trend for the top seed as he continues to slide. He's completely taken over the server, securing another win from the Tetris. Phantom quickly puts an end to the run, picking him off the ramp. Exactly the kind of resilience he's shown in other games today. Phantom maintains his grip from the ramp to keep the deficit at just 2. The underdog is really making his presence felt in the second half. The gap is widening and Catalyst looks incredibly comfortable with this lead. Just like those earlier series he took this afternoon. He refuses to go quietly, keeping his composure to bring the total back to 11-9. He puts an end to the momentum shift and puts himself in a position to close this out. He's playing far above his expected seeding today. What a finish! Catalyst closes the door and secures the map victory. He's really cementing a dominant run against the world #1 today, a massive result for the underdog. Welcome to Dunes. We've got Catalyst and Phantom facing off today to see who comes out on top. Phantom holds a massive advantage with a 64% win rate on this map, but he's entering the match on a heavy slide. Having lost his last 3 encounters to Catalyst, it will be interesting to see if that historical map edge can actually override this current slump. Catalyst is really dominating right now, leading 2-1. The world's #1 is really feeling the pressure right now. This is becoming a real toss-up. We've got a perfect deadlock as we head into the second half of the opening set. Phantom claws back to take a narrow 3-2 lead. The top seed is finally finding his gear. He's on fire now, picking up his third straight round to push the lead. The top seed is firmly in control now. And the streak is over as Catalyst secures a flawless kill to stay in this. Phantom is sitting on a very strong 15-10 record over the last 24 hours. It's a great sign that he's translating that overall energy into this specific match. We're seeing the top player in the league really assert himself here. Another effortless exchange for Catalyst as he continues to chip away at that deficit. It's a tough spot for the favorite to be in. Phantom still comfortably ahead at 7-4. He's really leaning into that top-seeded status right now. Phantom takes a 7-5 lead into the break. He's ignoring the recent history and playing like the top seed he is. Catalyst is fighting hard, but he's clearly struggling to close these rounds out. Let's see how they adapt now. He's refusing to go away, keeping the pressure high as he narrows this gap. He's proving to be a much tougher opponent than expected. Absolute dominance from the underdog here, tying it up at 7-all. The pressure is mounting for the favorite to find an answer here. Phantom manages to pull ahead by a single round. He's got a massive experience advantage with over 18,000 career games. What a response. He has completely erased that deficit and we are officially back to a dead heat. What a scramble. Both of them were nearly dead, but he barely survives that exchange. Pure heart to survive that, coming away with a huge win. Incredible poise from the underdog to keep charging forward and even the series. This is a complete reset of the board. Unbelievable. Both were a hair's breadth from death, but he guts out another win to take a 10-9 lead. Seriously shaky nerves for both of them as the lead flips. He's simply outclassing everyone right now, extending that run to 3 straight wins. The top seed is suddenly looking very vulnerable in this set. Phantom answers back immediately to keep the score tight. He's fighting a hard battle against an opponent who's won 4 of their last 5. Everything has shifted. We are right back to a tie after that burst of momentum from Phantom. That was a brutal exchange, but the momentum stays with Phantom as he reaches match point. He is just outworking his opponent right now. What a statement. Catalyst shuts the door on regulation, forcing this whole thing into overtime. Phantom is refusing to let that overtime momentum slide, keeping his side of the board secure. A narrow edge in the head-to-head record makes this fight so tight. He's refusing to buckle under the pressure, keeping the score level at 13-13. The pressure is truly mounting for the higher rated player now. He's simply refusing to quit. picking up a huge victory to take a lead in this overtime clash. He's utterly relentless, putting a hold on the series with a third straight round. This is a complete flip from what we expected coming into the set. Unbelievable. He closes out the series with a perfect shot to secure the victory. It's a complete nightmare for the world #1 who just can't find a way to stop this guy lately. He really had to dig deep for that one. What a fight. Welcome everyone, we're on Fast Aim for a huge showdown between Catalyst and Phantom. Let's see who takes it. Phantom reacts quickly to that window play to start things off on the right foot. The top-ranked player in the league is making an immediate statement. The speed of these rounds is shocking. Phantom is just out-picking him entirely right now. He's certainly making up for those losses in their previous meetings. Just a total shutout right now, taking a heavy lead into the first few rounds. Expected a close one, but he's looking unstoppable right now. He simply refuses to let up, moving into a 4-round tier. The pressure is mounting as he clears another round without taking a single point of damage. He catches his opponent right off the ramp to secure a perfect start. A complete turnaround from those previous games today. He survives a brutal exchange to close out another one, extending that lead to 7-0. It's a sharp contrast to those 3 losses he just suffered. Finally a point on the board for Catalyst, who secures a clean finish here. He's proving that his overall head-to-head advantage isn't just a fluke. Phantom has typically struggled in this rivalry. It's a bit ironic because that's why it's so impressive to see the #1 seed totally dominating today. He is really rewriting the script for this specific meeting. Phantom sits comfortably on 9 while Catalyst struggles. The top seed, is really asserting his authority in this one. It's 10-2 for Phantom. I mean, it's a total flip from the expectations heading into this match. He's absolutely crushing the favorite right now and looks poised for a huge upset. Time to see if the tide turns. Catalyst just timed that perfectly, knocking him right off the ramp for a crucial point. His recent win-loss record today has been almost a mirror image. Phantom holds a commanding 10-4 advantage now. He's really trying to reclaim that long-term lead in their head-to-head. He's on fire now, dropping his opponent right off that ramp for a third straight win. He's definitely bringing that same energy from their last few meetings. He cleans up the fight with Catalyst still perched on the toolbox. A huge mental win for the ladder leader right here. He shuts the door on the comeback attempt and puts himself one round away from victory. He's certainly living up to the hype from the pre-match predictions. Catalyst keeps the fight alive with a sharp reaction to secure another round. He's definitely fighting for his pride at this stage. He's staying locked in, putting together another effortless victory to keep the dream alive. And there it is. Phantom shuts it down and claims the victory. He was just in a different gear today, putting on a huge performance to wrap this series up. Welcome everyone, we're on Italy today for a great match featuring Catalyst and Phantom. Let's see who takes this one. Phantom enters this match as the best player on the ladder, though he's facing someone who historically holds a narrow edge in their head-to-head meetings. It's a fascinating clash of styles and standings. We'll see if Catalyst can maintain that psychological advantage today. Absolute perfection from him, taking full control of the opening. The top seed is looking completely lost right now. He just can't be stopped, extending this run to a 4-round shutout. It's a complete reversal from how things usually go for the favorite. Finally a result for Phantom, putting an end to that initial onslaught. Catalyst makes short work of that angle, simply refusing to let Phantom get any momentum back. Phantom holds that high ground and puts some pressure on the lead. His overall experience is starting to show. Catalyst is fighting an uphill battle with a 46% win rate on this map, and honestly, that makes this current lead even more impressive. He is effectively neutralizing one of the most experienced players in the game. It will be interesting to see if he can close this out. He's showing a lot of grit, taking another one to claw his way back into this. The favorite is starting to look like the better man. Catalyst still holds a comfortable 3-round cushion here. He's really making a statement against the top seed today. It's 8-4 going into the break. I mean, Catalyst is just playing his usual game here. He's putting on a great show and staying in control exactly how we expected he would. Time to see if Phantom wakes up. Catalyst is just relentless, pushing his lead to 9-4. He's making that top spot on the ladder look very vulnerable. Phantom answers back, narrowing the gap to 9-5. Phantom is picking up speed now. This is the kind of momentum shift that can turn a game around quickly. Catalyst is firmly in the driver's seat at 10-6. His rank doesn't seem to be helping him in this particular duel. The positioning from the wine is just too precise. Catalyst is really putting the pressure on right now. Phantom is keeping this interesting. He's refusing to let the lead slip away any further. Phantom is starting to put a real dent in that lead, putting himself back in a strong position. He is on fire right now, securing another effortless win to keep this rally alive. We're seeing the top rank really flex those muscles now. He just stepped up when it mattered most, putting himself a single round away from victory. That was a surgical response to shut down the momentum. Phantom secures a tidy kill from the wine, refusing to let the match end just yet. He's definitely fighting to get back to his usual form. What a way to finish it! Catalyst shuts the door and secures the victory. He really overcame all the odds today, proving once again that rankings don't mean a thing in a duel. What a fight! Welcome to the stream. We've got Catalyst and Phantom facing off on Mapas today, with Phantom entering as the favorite. Phantom really owns the historical data here, winning 70% of his appearances on this map. It gives him a massive amount of confidence coming into this specific duel. We just have to see if Catalyst can find any answers to that map advantage. He is simply too fast right now, taking a complete hold of the early game. He's playing like the top seed on the ladder right now. A sharp response from Catalyst to show he's still in this fight. Exactly the kind of fight we expected from an underdog. He's refusing to go away, taking another round to bring the score to a tight 2-3. His rank is giving him a lot of room to breathe here. Unbelievable. He's completely flipped the script to even things up. The pressure is really shifting onto the favorite now. What a turnaround. He just picked Phantom off the ramp to take a commanding lead. He's really shaking the confidence of the higher rated player here. Phantom answers back quickly, bringing the series right back to a deadlock. The top player on our ladder looks ready to take control. He manages to outlast the exchange, continuing this impressive push for the lead. A total deadlock at 5 apace for these two. The world number 1 is starting to flex his muscle. That's a precise shot by Catalyst to take another one and keep the pressure climbing. This side is proving to be a real struggle for the higher ranked player. We're all tied up at 6-6 going into the break. I mean, everything is playing out exactly as we anticipated. Catalyst is stepping up to match the pace of the world number 1. Time to see who blinks first. He's showing some serious grit here, taking a clean fight to pull ahead in the count. A real battle of nerves from the two of them right now. Phantom quickly read that positioning on the ramp to secure the round and get back to an even score. Both of them are staying completely locked in right now. Phantom edges ahead, pushing the tally to 8-7. The top-seeded player is really starting to distance himself here. An absolute blur of a round for him, refusing to let the lead slip away. Absolute chaos as we head back to a dead heat. He's completely in control now, securing another clean round to reclaim the lead. This is an uncomfortable spot for the top seed to be in. He is absolutely on fire, outclassing his opponent yet again to widen the gap. Phantom shots that run down quickly to keep himself within striking distance. He's definitely feeling the weight of the number 1 spot. We're back to a flat 10, all for these two. A brutal grind for a pair who have clashed over 800 times. He's simply not letting up, taking another rapid round to keep the momentum swinging his way. The best player in the world is starting to pull away. Catalyst digs in deep to force a total stalemate at 11-11. He completely neutralized the momentum shift with that clean flick. He keeps the fire going, taking an incredibly clean round to move within striking distance of the victory. What a finish! He closes out this series in style to complete the comeback. He just proved that map history doesn't mean a thing when you're playing this aggressively. A huge statement victory over the top seed. What a fight. Welcome everyone to the arena. We've got Catalyst and Phantom facing off to see who comes out on top. Catalyst puts up a strong start, taking the opening round from the Tetris. He's definitely looking for some answers after those recent losses. Phantom just managed to shake him off the Tetris, and we've got ourselves a deadlock. The top-rated player on the ladder looks sharp already. Catalyst holds a slight all-time lead with 417 wins in this rivalry. It's surprising to see him fall behind early, since he's historically managed to get the better of Phantom. We have to wonder if this current momentum is enough to flip the script entirely. Catalyst edges ahead, taking a narrow 3-2 lead. That's a tough look for the world number 1 right now. He's totally took over, simply brushing Phantom off the ramp to extend his run. A tough start for the current number 1 seed. Phantom answers back immediately to keep this game tight. The number 1 rated player is starting to find his footing. Catalyst is really pulling away now with a 5-3 cushion. The favorite is definitely feeling the pressure in this one. Catalyst is maintaining a 70% win rate on this map throughout his career. It really seems like he knows exactly how to neutralize Phantom's advantages in this specific environment. He just needs to keep this pace if he wants to close this out quickly. Phantom has really found his stride, keeping the pressure high as we head into the half. Just a few more picks and this set is completely leveled. Catalyst heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. Things are playing out exactly as the analyst predicted here. He's outperforming the world number 1 right now, but Phantom is still well within striking distance. Let's see if Phantom resets here. He's refusing to back down, closing the gap to just 1 round. A very composed showing from the top seed so far. A complete shutdown there, and now we are completely level at 7 apiece. This is a complete flip from how the map started. He's completely shifted the tide now, surging into the lead with 3 straight. The pressure is really starting to mount for the second seed. Unbelievable. Catalyst barely survives that slugfest to bring the score level at 8 apiece. Absolute clutch gene on display with that narrow survival. He's truly digging deep to maintain this pace and reclaim the overall lead. The favorite is starting to reclaim his territory. Phantom is really grinding this one out, securing another round to keep the pressure high. It's starting to look like the expected outcome now. Catalyst was far too quick there, practically dragging Phantom right off that box. A really tight battle between the top 2 in the league. A dead. The top 3 in the league are really going back and forth. Phantom has an answer, picking him right off the ramp to secure the lead. This shift puts the pressure squarely back on the world number 1. A flawless sequence for Phantom, putting him just 1 round away from victory. The favorite is really finding a way to shut things down. What a finish! Phantom closes out the series and claims the victory. He really fought through the noise to get his momentum back and secure a massive victory today. Truly an incredible duel. What a fight. Welcome everyone to Orange. Today we have Catalyst and Phantom facing off in a great match to see who wins. Phantom holds a significant advantage on this map with a 62% win rate. It's a strong foundation to lean on, especially since he's sitting at the top of our ladder. We'll see if that statistical edge helps him recover from the early loss. Catalyst is now putting a real squeeze on Phantom. He's currently the top-rated man on the ladder. The pace is picking up. We're seeing some lightning-fast exchanges as both players lean into their reflexes. Catalyst has a slim lead, but Phantom is fighting back. He's making a case for that #1 spot. Catalyst is firmly in control with a 4-2 cushion. It is a curious start for the betting favorite. The momentum is shifting back and forth, leaving us in a real deadlock. That's a tight historical gap between these two. Catalyst is currently leading their overall head-to-head record by 5 rounds. So yeah, that's a narrow margin for a lifelong rivalry. It'll be interesting to see if he can maintain that slight historical edge as the scoreline widens. A total shutout. He is simply on another level right now. What a fight. Both players were nearly gone, but he claws out a victory to keep this streak alive. He really needs a spark to stop the bleeding today. Catalyst takes an 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, he's playing exactly like the favorite we expected to see. He really exerted his will during that 4-round streak, making it look easy. Time to see the comeback. Catalyst is just relentless, pushing his lead to 9-4. The world #1 is really struggling to keep up. Catalyst is just dominating, now sitting at a 10-4 lead. That was a lightning-fast exchange. Complete shutdown as he keeps the pressure high and pushes the score to 11-4. The world's best is simply unable to stop this slide. Unbelievable. Phantom barely walks away from that chaotic exchange with a sliver of health left. Absolutely heart-stopping reaction to that near-death escape. He's finally putting some distance between these two, clawing back with a pair of quick rounds. The top seed is finally starting to find some footing. That was a perfectly timed shot, putting the pressure right back on the leader. An immediate response to a huge... Game over. Catalyst shuts everything down to seal the series in a total blowout. It's a huge result for the underdog, completely shaking up the status quo on this map tonight. Welcome to Italy for another match. We've got Phantom and Catalyst facing off to see who takes the win. Phantom holds a significant edge on this map with a 65% win rate. It's a huge confidence booster for him since these two have been trading maps all day. He'll be looking to use that familiarity to keep Catalyst off balance. Catalyst is really putting on a clinic here, using that wine position to shut things down. He's simply untouchable right now, taking total control with a flawless burst. A sharp response from Phantom to keep things close. We're seeing the top-rated form finally kick in from the #1 seat. Catalyst is firmly in the driver's seat at 4-2. Catalyst holds a slight historical edge with 418 total wins against Phantom. He's really translating that long-term dominance into this series. We have to wonder if Phantom can find a way to flip the momentum back in his favor. Catalyst is cruising now, leading by 3 rounds. Quite a contrast to that early loss today. Wow, what a scrap. Catalyst narrowly survives that fight after dragging himself off the wine for a 7-3 lead. Phantom is struggling to dig out of this 4-7 deficit. He really needs to start putting that top seed status to use. Catalyst heads into the break with an 8-4 lead. And honestly, it's exactly what we saw coming. He's playing with a lot of confidence, effectively neutralizing the top seed throughout the first 12 rounds. Time for the switch. Catalyst is looming large with a massive 9-4 lead. He looks completely unbothered by the ratings gap right now. Catalyst is just dominating, holding a sturdy 9-5 lead. He's desperately trying to shake off that poor run of form lately. Phantom is putting on a surprising charge here, clawing back, right, when we thought this was a landslide. Catalyst is still firmly in control at 10-6. Phantom's finally found some rhythm to trail by 3. It's a tough road back after that tough loss earlier today. He is staying aggressive, taking another round to prove he's still in the hunt. His confidence is shaking as the pressure mounts. Catalyst just shut that down and cleared him right off the wine position. A tough day at the office for the #1 seed. Catalyst is just a heartbeat away from victory after another lightning fast kill. What a finish. Catalyst secures the final round and seals the victory. It's just another poor showing for the top seed, who clearly couldn't find any answers for those sub-1 second reactions. Welcome back to Berserk League. We've got a great matchup today on fast aim between Phantom and Catalyst. Phantom enters this one with a clear map advantage, boasting a 67% win rate here. It's interesting because he's usually seen as the stronger player on the ladder, yet he's struggling to close out their recent series. We'll see if he can actually hold that edge this time. Phantom's on fire, taking a commanding 2-1 lead. Catalyst takes advantage of that height and holds the line, evening things up right now. The head-to-head history heavily favors the side currently holding the lead. Catalyst has a slim 3-2 grip on this one. The top seed is really feeling the pressure right now. And just like that, Phantom forces a dead heat. Everything is back to a neutral start for our top-rated seed. Phantom is really putting on a clinic with these quick reactions from the window. The top-seeded player looks much more comfortable now. Absolutely crushing it now as he secures his third consecutive round without taking a single hit. Catalyst manages to clear him off the ramp to bring this close. He's definitely trying to keep that current head-to-head dominance going. Catalyst is really starting to dictate the pace now, taking total control of the ramp. The world number 1 is starting to look vulnerable. Phantom claws back into the lead, 6-5. He's trying to put some distance between himself and those recent losses. Phantom holds a 7-5 lead going into the break. I mean, we really didn't expect the underdog to be steering the ship here. He is definitely making the most of his higher map win rate to keep Catalyst off balance. Time to switch it up. Phantom has been struggling with an overall win rate of only 20% in his last 10 matches. It's a massive contrast to the way he's taking control here. He's finally finding his footing against a player who usually dominates this pairing. Phantom just completely shuts that down, cutting Catalyst off the ramp for another point. It's a battle of the two best players in the league right now. Phantom is just running away with this, leading 10-6. An absolute contrast to the matches we saw earlier today. He's just completely untouchable right now, extending his lead with another perfect round. Catalyst finds his target and manages to snap that run. He's definitely trying to reclaim that head-to-head lead. The momentum is shifting rapidly here. Catalyst has really tightened things up in these last two encounters. What a precise shot, bringing the total to 12 and putting him just one step away from victory. Unbelievable. Phantom shuts the door with a perfect final sequence to claim the victory. He really came out with a point to prove. After those previous losses, he's back in the driver's seat now. Welcome to the Berserk League. We have Phantom and Catalyst facing off on Mappas for today's exciting 1v1 matchup. Phantom enters this one with a strong 70% win rate on this specific map. You know, it's a huge advantage compared to what we're seeing from Catalyst, so he should be able to claw back into this early on. Catalyst is really rolling now with a 2-0 lead. His rank suggests he should be dominating these exchanges. Phantom puts up a fight, but Catalyst holds a 2-1 lead. Our #1 ranked player is starting to find some answers. The momentum has completely flipped. Phantom has erased that early deficit to bring us back to a dead heat. He's completely taken over the server, winning 3 in a row while remaining entirely unscathed. Gritty exchange, but he manages to edge out the win and keep this run alive. He's on fire right now, securing his 5th straight win after a messy scramble. His long-term success against the top seed is slowly slipping away. Catalyst puts a stop to the run and shows some real heart here. The underdog is definitely finding some confidence now. Unreal. Both players were shredded in that firefight, but he barely survives with a single point of health. That's a huge swing from the recent 3-map series. Another effortless finish for Catalyst, who refuses to let this match slip away. He's totally shut down his opponent here, closing in on a tie before we head into the break. We're all squared up at 6 apiece, heading into the switch, and honestly, the underdog is playing exactly how he needs to. Catalyst had the upper hand coming in, but he's struggling to pull away here. Fresh start for both of them. What a fight. He manages to scrap through that chaos to take a slim lead. He's looking to shake off those losses from earlier in the session. Absolute chaos in that duel, but he barely walks away from the wreck. He's firmly asserting his place at the top of the ladder. He is simply outclassing everyone right now, taking his 3rd straight to widen the gap. His top spot on the ladder is looking more secure by the minute. Keeps fighting and manages to secure a much-needed round to close the gap. A solid response to stop the bleeding. Phantom has the heavy advantage today, and his current lead really reflects his overall dominance in these pairs. While Catalyst normally holds the edge in their head-to-head history, the tide has turned in this specific series. It will be tough to see the #3 player mount a comeback now. Catalyst is refusing to go down easy, staying right in the thick of it as we head toward the finish. Both players traded heavy damage in that exchange, but he secures the advantage. He's closing the door on any hope of a recovery. A lightning-fast reflex play by Catalyst to keep himself in this game. What a finish. Phantom digs deep to secure the final kill and takes the victory. He really capitalized on his map knowledge to bring this one home. Catalyst played his heart out, but he just couldn't close the gap. Welcome everyone to the arena. We've got a great matchup today as Phantom takes on Catalyst. Phantom enters this match as our #1 rated player, which is exactly what we're seeing in the opening exchange. It's a high pressure spot because Catalyst usually holds the upper hand in their head-to-head history. We'll see if the top seed can keep that momentum going. Absolutely lethal. He keeps it rolling with another clean finish to open up a big lead. Whoa, he barely survives that scramble on the ramp to secure a huge lead. Just another dominant run after those last two meetings. He's just not letting up, taking total control of this map. The odds definitely favor the top seed heading into this one. Catalyst finally answers back with a crisp headshot. He's definitely proving why he holds that top 3 rank. Catalyst has a career win rate of 67%. That lifelong consistency is starting to show as he puts on the pressure here. He's proving that his high ceiling can absolutely compete with the best in the league. Phantom is just owning the vertical space right now, shutting Catalyst down from heaven. A familiar sight for those who saw the Blame map as said. Phantom staring down a huge 7-3 lead right now. Phantom has definitely looked like the man to beat in their recent meetings. Phantom catches him on the Tetris blocks and is just completely in control of this match. He's firmly in the driver's seat here. Phantom heads into the break with an 8-4 lead. Well, the favorite is really struggling to find an answer here. He's just outplaying Catalyst right now and the momentum is shifted heavily toward the underdog. Time for Catalyst to dig in. Phantom is just cruising along with a 9-4 lead. That was an incredibly fast reaction to get the edge. Unbelievable. That was a frantic exchange, but he manages to scrape through with almost nothing left. He's really putting on a clinic despite the historical odds. He just cleans him off the Tetris to push the lead to 11-4. A massive shift from what we expected after their last few sessions. Catalyst picks him off the Tetris to put a stop to the run. That's the kind of resilience that keeps the top 5 alive. He puts the pressure right back on and is now just one step from victory. A huge disparity in skill levels on display right now. What a finish. He closes it out with a perfect shot from the box to secure the victory. He just completely took over the server. It's a huge statement win for the top seed to really put his thumb on this rivalry. Welcome to the Dunes. We have a great match today featuring Phantom and Catalyst fighting for a victory. Phantom actually holds a huge advantage on the Dunes with a 64% win rate. But we're seeing a completely different story in the early stages. The top seed needs to shake off those recent losses to the same opponent if he wants to take control here. He's simply on another level right now, taking a huge 3-round lead. A complete shutout. He's just not letting Phantom breathe right now. The top-seeded player is looking completely lost in this opener. What a scramble! He barely survives the exchange from the box to keep this run alive. He's simply outclassing everyone today, taking a perfect 6 out of 6. Quite a turnaround after those 3 straight losses for him earlier today. Finally, a breakthrough for Phantom, putting a halt to the momentum for now. The world #1 is finally waking up. Phantom has definitely earned the title of the top-rated player on the ladder. And we're seeing a clear shift here as he starts to put that skill gap into a real advantage. It's a huge difference in confidence compared to how he started this set. Catalyst holds a commanding 7-3 lead. He's coming off those 3 straight wins against him earlier today. Phantom is clawing back into this. He's taking those rounds quickly now, and you can tell the pressure is shifting. Catalyst takes a 8-4 lead into the break. He's performing exactly like the favorite we expected. He really tore through those early rounds with that 6-game streak to put himself in a strong spot. Time to see if Phantom respond. Catalyst still holds a solid 3-round cushion. He's already secured 3 wins against his opponent today. Catalyst extends his lead to 9-5. Number 4 rated player is really holding his ground here. Catalyst is really making his presence felt, just closing in on the finish line. He's really mirroring the results from those other maps they played today. A sudden shift in energy as he shuts down that mini run, climbing back to an 11-5 lead. That was a clean finish, putting him just 1 round away from the victory. He's outperforming the expectations for this match. A sharp reaction from Phantom to keep the dream alive for a bit longer. A strong display, but he's still struggling to close the gap. Absolutely effortless finish to close this out. Catalyst secures the victory. He really shook off that early struggle today and just completely dismantled the top seed. Truly impressive stuff. Welcome everyone to Orange. We have Phantom and Catalyst facing off today to see who comes out on top. Phantom enters this one as the highest rated player in the league, but he is clearly fighting an uphill battle after dropping his last few encounters to Catalyst. It will be interesting to see if he can lean on his historical success here to flip the script. Another lightning fast reaction from Catalyst, extending his lead to 3 rounds. Finally gets on the board, showing some real fight to keep this series alive. He needs to start chaining these if he wants to justify the hype. He's showing a lot of grit, trading some damage, but ultimately walking away with his 2nd straight win. He's completely taken over this set, erasing that early deficit to bring us level. Absolute control now. He's just completely flipped this match on its head. It's looking like the pre-match predictions were spot on. He's just unstoppable right now, claiming 5 straight to firmly seize control of this series. He is completely out of control, securing a 6th straight victory while barely breaking a sweat. He's refusing to let this game slip away, clawing back another round to keep things competitive. A solid response there to stop the bleeding. Another point for Phantom, heading into the final push of the first half with a 3-round cushion. That was a textbook read on the angle. Phantom takes the first half 8-4. I mean, everything is pointing to an upset right now. Catalyst is usually the one in charge, but he just can't keep up with the pace today. Time for the switch. Phantom takes a lot of pride in his 62% success rate on this map, but we're seeing him really struggle to close out the distance against someone who knows his style perfectly. Honestly, Catalyst is just ignoring the rating gap today. Phantom's now sitting pretty with a 3-round lead. Their head-to-head history is almost a dead heat. He's really showing some serious heart here, keeping the pressure on to maintain a 4-round gap. What a fight. He barely scrapes through that encounter, showing incredible poise to secure another round. The gap in skill is starting to show clearly now. Catalyst is refusing to just fade away here, fighting back to keep this series within reach. That was an absolute war, but he survives the trade and puts himself on match point. Total chaos in that firefight, but he manages to walk away. Unbelievable, he closes it out with a perfect shot to secure the victory. He really tightened up his game to get the revenge he needed after that last loss. Talk about a bounce back. Welcome to Fast Aim. We have Phantom and Catalyst facing off to see who comes out on top today. Phantom holds a strong 67% win rate on this map. That gives him a significant confidence boost coming into the match. We'll see if Catalyst can overcome that specific disadvantage today. Catalyst manages to outplay him from the ramp, keeping this set incredibly tight. A tough spot for the #1 seed to navigate. Absolute deadlock now, both players sitting on 2. A huge turn of events here as he secures his 3rd straight victory. The top seed is suddenly looking very vulnerable. He's absolutely on fire now, picking him off the ramp to keep the streak rolling. The #1 seed is really feeling the pressure right now. Simply untouchable right now. A total whitewash as the streak hits 5. Simply oppressive. As Catalyst cleans up from the window to extend his hold. It's a sharp turn from their most recent encounter on Blame Orange. Phantom finally answers back, getting his first win in a while to pull within 3. Catalyst currently holds a slight edge in their overall head-to-head record. While it's clear the underdog is leaning into that psychological advantage right now, I wonder if the top seed can pull himself together before the gap becomes insurmountable. We head into the break with Catalyst leading 8-4. Right? Everything is playing out exactly as the odds suggested. He looked completely in control during that 6-round tier. And Phantom is struggling to keep up. Time to switch sides. Phantom claws back one more to make it 5-8. Just a sharp contrast to how he played on the dunes. Catalyst extends his lead to 9, really dominating here. His early lead in the total head-to-head count is really starting to show. He's really starting to find some gaps in that defense, refusing to let Catalyst slide toward a comfortable lead. He's digging deep to secure another win, refusing to let this match slip away. The heavy favorite is finally starting to claw his way back. That's 3 straight for him, and he looks completely locked in right now. The momentum has completely shifted in his favor. Catalyst shuts things down from the wall to stop that rally. An impressive stand from the 3rd ranked player in our rating. What a statement. He just shuts the door on any momentum his opponent had, bringing the score to 9-10. This level of consistency proves why he entered as the favorite. Unbelievable! He just clears the window to bring this match all the way back to a dead heat. He's completely erasing that early deficit. A complete shutout on that reaction time. Catalyst is making things very difficult for his opponent right now. Absolute parity. Now, Phantom refuses to buckle and forces a total deadlock at 11 apiece. A high-tension tie that keeps the crowd on edge. And he's back in control. Just one step away from ending this entire series. A clean exchange that puts him in a prime position. Absolutely wild. He finds the opening from the ramp to force this game into overtime. Talk about an absolute nail-biter for the crowd. A tense exchange that finally breaks in favor of the comeback, giving him a narrow edge in the set. Just goes to show how dangerous he can be when he's confident. Catalyst is just as dangerous from the ramp, keeping this an absolute stalemate. A blistering shot to pull this back to a draw. He is putting the squeeze on Phantom now, taking control of this late game scramble. He's really making the most of the head-to-head lead. What an answer! He stays frosty to level the playing field at 14-14. A razor-thin margin on that last exchange. A lightning fast reaction from Catalyst to seize the lead at 15-14. He's not letting the pressure get to him, securing a perfect round to force another time. A total toss-up at this stage. Catalyst holds the upper hand at 16-15. Catalyst manages to stretch the lead to 17-15. The third best player in the league is really stepping up. Catalyst is just relentless, extending the gap to 18-15. He is putting everything on the line to protect this lead. Catalyst is just pulling away now, leading 19-15. He really overcame the odds on a map where the other guy usually dominates. What a fight! Welcome everyone, we've got Phantom and Catalyst facing off on Italy to see who takes the win today. Phantom enters this one with a strong 65% success rate on this specific map. So yeah, that familiarity should give him a clear advantage over Catalyst. The big question now is if he can leverage that confidence to get ahead early. He's completely shutting down any attempt at a comeback, securing another effortless point. Simply outclassing his opponent. He takes a commanding early lead. An absolute blowout so far. as he just keeps stacking up these points. He's just completely out of reach right now, making it 6 straight for the leader. He's proving why he currently sits at the top of the ladder. This is an absolute disaster for Catalyst, who can't seem to find any answer to this onslaught. This is a total reversal from how their last match ended. Unreal, he barely scrapes through that exchange to keep the clean sheet alive. Things look very different from their recent match on Fast Aim. Catalyst finally finds a gap and claims this one for himself. Even the top seed is feeling the pressure right now. Catalyst is historically the one to beat in this head-to-head pairing. It's clear he's having a nightmare of a time managing this specific map. We're seeing a huge disconnect between his general skill and his current performance. Phantom takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break. You know, we came in expecting a much tighter contest, but he is just putting on a clinic right now. Catalyst needs a huge adjustment here. Fresh sides, fresh... Catalyst just found a gap to take him out of the wine, and now he's finally starting to fight back. It's a fascinating clash, considering the number 3 seed is fighting a hill here. Phantom's now sitting on 10, leaving Catalyst far behind. A tough spot for the number 3 seed to be in. Phantom holds that high ground and just closes out the exchange in no time. The number 1 seed is taking full control of this series. Catalyst is refusing to let this series slide, keeping the hope alive with a quicker reaction. What a precise shot to bring him right to the threshold of victory. Everything is falling right in line with the pre-match predictions. A sharp reaction from Catalyst to secure another point and push the game further. And there it is, a final clean spray puts the match squarely in his hands. He really just breezed through that one, looking way more comfortable on this map than his opponent did. Welcome everyone to the Berserk League. Phantom and Catalyst are ready to face off on Mapas to see who takes the win. Phantom brings a huge amount of confidence to this map with a 70% win rate. It's a massive contrast to what we're seeing from Catalyst today, and if he can't close that gap quickly, this could become a very short series. Catalyst fights back to tie this up at 1 apiece. The world's top-rated player isn't having an easy start. Catalyst has the momentum leading 2-1. Still, the league's #1 seed usually finds a way back. Neither side is given an inch. We've got a real deadlock on our hands early on. Phantom claws back ahead, making it 3-2. It's interesting because the overall head-to-head is actually closer to even. And we are deadlocked at 3-all. This is exactly why the betting market favors the challenger in this pairing. Catalyst is really putting the pressure on right now, taking full control of the pace. This is looking like a repeat of their clash on fast aim. Absolute chaos here as we've hit a 4-4 stalemate. The overall matchup has traditionally leaned towards Catalyst. Catalyst holds the advantage from the ramp, securing a narrow lead in this back and forth battle. Phantom is reacting instantly today, catching Catalyst right as he stepped up that ramp. Expectations were high for the #1 seed going into this. Phantom pulls ahead by 1, finally breaking that tie. He is certainly playing like the top seed today. We're all square at 6-6 heading into the break. Well, this is a total toss-up. Catalyst was expected to walk away with this one, but he's clearly struggling to keep up with the pace of the world #1. Time to see who blinks first. Phantom edges ahead with a narrow 7-6 lead. Catalyst has definitely felt the weight of the recent losses today. And Catalyst strikes back to bring us level at 7. A complete flip from how their latest bout on Italy ended. Phantom is starting to put some distance between himself and Catalyst as we enter the final stretch. Catalyst is playing this map perfectly, utilizing that ramp position to keep himself right in the thick of it. Catalyst keeps the lead at 9-8. He's really proving why the market often prefers him. Catalyst is just on fire now, winning a tough battle from the ramp to extend his streak to 3. A tough spot for the top seed to be in. He simply refuses to let up, effortlessly picking Phantom off the ramp to keep this roll going. A total reversal from how his day started. Phantom manages to shut him down from the ramp, keeping this fight alive. That was a lightning fast reaction to get things moving again. He's staying composed and finds the target from the ramp to keep this rally going. The momentum has completely shifted back into his hands. Simply untouchable right now. He wipes the board clean from the ramp to even the score. He's finally playing to his expected level in this match. He's on a tear now, securing another point and putting himself in the driver's seat. Absolute perfection from him right now. What an incredible turnaround. He closes out the 5th straight to secure the win. He really leaned on that map knowledge to pull through when the pressure was highest. Just a fantastic showing of resilience. What a fight. Welcome everyone to the arena. We have an exciting duel today between Phantom and Catalyst to see who takes the win. Phantom is the highest rated player in the league, but he is currently staring down a tricky start. It's definitely an interesting contrast since he has won most of their recent encounters, despite Catalyst having the head-to-head edge overall. Let's see if he can flip the script here. What a display of control, picking him off from the Tetris to keep the roll going. A shaky start for the top seed after that clean sweep. He's just outclassing everything right now, putting up a perfect 4-0 start. A tough spot for the top seed, who's already dropped 4 straight. Absolutely crushing it right now, extending that lead to a 5-0 shutout. Finally, some resistance as he manages to secure the kill from the Tetris. He's certainly fighting to prove those pre-match predictions right. Catalyst is holding a 70% win rate on this specific map, so yeah, it makes sense that he's pushing his advantage and keeping Phantom on the ropes. I wonder if his confidence will be enough to close this out early. Catalyst is dominating, putting Phantom in a massive 7-1 hole. The head-to-head battle is nearly dead even after so many games. Unbelievable, he scrapes through that encounter with almost nothing left to secure another round. His current form is a total reversal from those recent losses. A quick reaction there from Phantom to get another round on the board. Catalyst is still firmly in control at 8-3. The higher seed is finally starting to apply some pressure. Heading into the break at 9-3. Well, Catalyst is basically running away with this. He's looking every bit the favorite right now, and he's putting the #1 seed in a really deep hole. Let's see if Phantom can wake up. Catalyst makes quick work of him again, effortlessly shutting down that attempt from the ramp. A rough outing compared to his usual standard. Phantom is really stepping up his game now, pulling that shot off while Catalyst was perched up on the Tetris. That's his first real glimpse of hope since the break. Catalyst just completely shut the door on that one, securing the win from the Tetris. Looking at that history, the #4 seed is putting on a show. Catalyst shuts down the resistance by knocking him off the ramp to move within a single round of victory. The odds are really not favoring the #1 seed right now. Unbelievable finish. He walks away with the victory after a perfect final exchange. Just a complete shutdown from the #4 seed today. He really proved that he owns the map in this matchup. Welcome everyone to Fast Aim. Phantom and Catalyst face off now to see who can claim the win. Phantom sits at the top of our rating list as the best player in the league, but he's actually fighting an uphill battle here. He has a much higher win rate on this particular map, so he'll need to capitalize on that familiarity to flip the script. Phantom's firmly in control with a commanding 2-1 lead. He's looking for an answer after that rough series in the previous map. Absolutely oppressive performance from him right now, as he simply refuses to let Catalyst back into this map. Just a blur of movement. He's now completely taken over this match. Catalyst shows some real grit here, putting a stop to that early run. He's proving he can hold his own against the favorite. Phantom's current pace is impressive, especially considering he's trailing in their lifetime head-to-head record. It's fascinating to see the league's top seed working so hard to claw back a lead in the overall series against this particular opponent. Simply too fast. He's really putting on a show right now. He is completely on fire right now, putting up a massive lead. He's looking much sharper than he did in that first map. Another effortless win for the leader as he marches toward the mid-match break. Phantom takes a huge 9-3 lead into the break. I mean, the underdog is completely stealing the show here. Catalyst is stumbling badly despite his status as the favorite going into this time to see if Catalyst wakes up. Phantom is just cruising now with a 10-3 lead. It's a complete reversal of their last encounter on Blame map. Phantom really capitalized on that angle, picking him right off the toolbox to extend his lead. Total dominance from the top seed since switching maps. Catalyst is refusing to let the map end in a blowout, fighting for every single round. He's definitely showing that top 5 rating. He managed to hold the ramp beautifully, and now we've got a bit of a momentum shift happening. He is simply untouchable right now, picking up another swift win to keep this streak rolling. He just secures another round from the ramp, and now he's on match point. The pressure is really mounting for the opponent in this spot. A sharp reaction there as he manages to keep the dream alive. It's a massive hill to climb for the second ranked player. Another quick snap for Catalyst, who refuses to let the game end just yet. He's finally starting to put up a fight. He's totally in control now, securing another win from the wine box. He's simply outplaying the top seed in a huge way right now. What a statement. He continues this incredible run and stays completely unscathed. He's completely reversed the flow of this duo. Absolutely stunning. He shuts the door on this match with a final flawless shot. He really found another gear to lock that down. It was an absolute battle of wills until the very end. He had to earn that one. Welcome to the Dunes. We have Phantom and Catalyst facing off to see who takes this round. Phantom holds a strong 64% map win rate here, which is a massive contrast to Catalyst's historically poor track record on this terrain. It feels like he's already capitalizing on that comfort. Let's see if Catalyst can pivot and find some ground. Catalyst is really surging ahead with a 2-1 lead. The number 1 seed on the ladder is suddenly looking vulnerable. That was a total firefight, but he comes out on top to take another round. He's completely unstoppable right now, securing another victory after a desperate exchange. It is a complete reversal from their previous clash on fast aim. Absolute perfection from Catalyst, who is just steamrolling through these rounds. A complete nightmare for the top seed right now. He's just not letting up, and that's a 6th straight round in his favor. He's completely erased the memory of that recent loss on fast aim. Just an effortless snap to a headshot, keeping his momentum rolling. A tough spot for the top-rated player right now. Finally, a response from the number 1 seed, securing a tidy victory here. Catalyst currently holds a slim head-to-head lead in their overall history. You know, this scoreline is really mirroring a larger pattern where he often finds a way to outduel the number 1 seed. It'll be interesting to see if he can close this out decisively. Catalyst holds an 8-4 lead going into the break. I mean, this is exactly how the pre-match outlook looked. He's proving why he's a favorite here despite Phantom's overall rank. Time for a total reset. He's just way too aggressive with his positioning, using that height advantage to keep the pressure on. That's a huge result for the 4th ranked player. Catalyst is firmly in control with a 9-5 lead. A rare sight seeing him dominate the head-to-head this match. Phantom manages to claw back, narrowing the gap to 6-9. The momentum is shifting back to the top-rated player. He's just on fire right now, securing a clean 3rd straight to keep the pressure mounting. That was far too easy. He puts a stop to the resurgence immediately. He just wouldn't let Phantom get any value from that high ground, quickly shut him down. Another flawless exchange, and Catalyst now needs only 1 more to close this out. Boom! He closes the series with an incredible fight and claims the win. He really proved that the rankings don't tell the whole story today, completely shutting down the world number 1. Welcome to the stream. We've got Phantom and Catalyst facing off on Mapas to see who comes out on top. Phantom holds a massive 70% win rate on this map, and honestly, it's surprising to see him start the match on the back foot, given how well he usually plays here. It'll be interesting to see if he can actually lean into that historical advantage. A tough exchange here, but Catalyst walks away with another round for a flawless start. He's certainly making the most of his current hot streak. Unbelievable, he claws back a narrow victory after a brutal scrap that nearly left both players empty. Phantom finally found a way to snap that opening run. Catalyst is dominating, leading the count 4-1. The ladder's top seed is really fighting an uphill battle here. Catalyst is just relentless, pushing the lead to 5-1. He's really making his presence felt despite the ladder gap. A complete shutdown as he secures the win from the ramp. The top seed is really struggling to regain his footing. A wild shootout that barely went either way, but Catalyst manages to outlast him for another tally. He just can't be stopped, picking up his 5th straight victory with ease. The top seed is simply not having his day. Absolutely oppressive. He just blew through the defense to keep this streak rolling. Solid response from Phantom to keep things interesting before we head into the break. A tight head-to-head matchup between the top 3 seeds. Catalyst heads into the break with a commanding 10-2 lead. I mean, he's playing exactly like the favorite we expected today. He put on a show during that 6-round streak and it's looked completely one-sided so far. Time to switch sides. What a fight. Both players were almost out of health, but he managed to edge out the win. He's playing like a man possessed regardless of his lower rank. Phantom keeps refusing to just fold here, proving he can still put up a fight. That's a fierce battle between the top 3 seeds. What a scrap. He scrapes by with a thin margin of health to secure another victory. The top seed is finally showing some fight. A quick read on the target and he shuts down the ramp, putting himself on the verge of victory. Game over. Catalyst finishes it off with a perfect shot to secure the series. Just complete control from the moment we started. He totally brushed aside the map advantage and just cruised to the finish. welcome to Italy. We've got Phantom and Catalyst facing off today in a high-stakes match to see who comes out on top. Phantom is currently riding a 65% win rate on this map. Well, that's a massive advantage compared to how Catalyst has historically struggled here. It will be interesting to see if those patterns hold up in this set. Catalyst holds a slim lead, pushing ahead 2-1. He's continuing his strong run from those previous matches today. It's anyone's game now. After those first few exchanges, we're looking at a complete deadlock. Catalyst is really dominating with a 3-2 edge. He's certainly making the most of that head-to-head edge. Catalyst is just cruising along with a 4-2 lead. The odds definitely have this series going the other way. Phantom is fighting back just as Catalyst look to pull away. This is getting tight. Catalyst has taken these last two meetings in a bit of a rout. It looks like he's completely erased the historical gap between them. If he can keep the pressure up, the top seed might be in real trouble. Catalyst is just too sharp right now, picking him off the vine to extend that lead. A tough spot for the top seed to be in. Catalyst is simply relentless, extending his lead to 7-4. He's really making his presence felt against the world number one. Catalyst heads into the break with an 8-4 cushion, and honestly, it's exactly what we expected from him today. He is simply outclassing the number one seed right now. Time for a clean slate. Phantom closes the gap, bringing things to 5-8. That looks a lot better for the world number one. Catalyst is just one step closer at 9-5. Catalyst is putting on a display here, just completely ignoring the odds in his favor today. Catalyst is now sitting pretty at 10-6. The high-ranked star is starting to find his footing. Catalyst is putting on an absolute clinic tonight and he's not letting up for a second. Absolutely effortless. Catalyst puts the pressure back on and now just needs one more to secure the map. And that's it. He shuts the door on this match with a decisive final sequence. Just a complete dismantling from start to finish. He's really taking the confidence from those earlier sets and riding it straight through this one.